before we actually dive into the game, let us jump into the extras, like last time, and let's read through it. Okay, so these are the two new things that we got. New game modes. Okay, I guess it's like unlocked something at the beginning. What is that? Okay, it shows me the merch on the shop side. Okay, so we basically don't have anything yet unlocked. Or at least nothing nothing to win. Alright. Let us jump into game then. Play. Alright. So before I also need to move. I can make it, but it's actually in my way in the moment. Okay. So last time I made a bunch of walls in the area of this thing, so they will all overwork themselves. So we need to make a couple more, probably. So we have full use of this thing. So I would like to eventually move them off this land. So they are just like giving me all of the money in one area. Build. Economy. Bank. Also it's a bank, not a vault, my bad. Okay, so I believe the circle is going to down here, but it's very hard to tell. Okay, I'm out of bricks. Time to craft bricks again. Bricks. Half. Sure. Go for it. How many bottles do I have? I have 20 bottles. Let's make a couple more. Alright. So this is working itself. What is my goal? My goal is to make a droid, right? Which means I need more fiberglass. Which means I need more plastic. Oh, I should probably not waste it all on bottles. Let's just make a couple of them and the rest will be focused on the droid. So we need more plastic, we need more oilcloth, which I made. Let's put it on 10. Okay, so the plastic will be working, this is also working. I should probably make another box. Is that an empty slot? No, it's not. Okay, let's make another vault real quick. Yes. Alright. So I'm not going to eat the bread can go in. We can actually eat it, I guess, but yeah. Oh, hold on. Don't I have that in the vault? Yeah, I do have it in the vault. Except for this one. We don't need that anymore. There's not at the moment. I already gave one of these away so it can go in. I already gave all the butterflies to the thing so they can go also in storage. I don't think I have 50 of these. Okay. So this one will stay on me so I can keep track of how many of them I have. Let's send the poop. Okay, we can't send it over because we are full. That's fine. Alright. Also apparently I didn't have pepper, so well, now they're there. What I should do... Oh no, it's okay, it's not within the range anyway. I was going to decide to probably move the vault so I can put more banks, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's make another bank here. Okay. This is our quickest money income since I don't sell anything. So I might as well keep doing that. Still wonder how do I break this. Yeah. Whatever it is, I will figure it out one day. Oh, hello. You sell void rose, which I do not need at the moment. So it's a bit expensive for my taste. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to touch the floor. I really wish I could make the droids not attack the skeletons, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's activate one of these, it doesn't really matter which one. So we got more expense. Money. Money. Money, money. Okay. I need to move this vault out of here. Okay. So just empty that real quick. Alright. And let's make it over here instead. Slowly but surely I will organize this place. It won't be in a big one big maneuver, but it will definitely be done. Definitely be done. Also, I think some of them are supposed to be to different places, so let's just do it with that. Should I keep the plastic on there or should I put it away? Well, the bones of what was in the vault before. Okay. That's fine for now. 30, 100, 400, 400. This is working. This is more than enough. Okay, let's make more of this. Make also a couple of these. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably explore the cave again now that I am capable of sending stuff to the vaults from inside there. Where was this cave? Oh, so we need to make more oil. Bottled oil. Go for it. Okay. The cave. These things are very tanky considering I have a decent amount of strength. Don't remember what the cave was. Still don't know what this is. This is the puzzle room, which is still missing some materials, I believe. Oh, it's slime. Where is the cave? Oh, this is the cave. I need to start using more of the landfills in some of these areas. It's getting ridiculous to cost to them. Okay, let's see if I can do that. So we collected some stuff. I can't send it to the vault. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That was the entire goal for it. It means that I will need to discard stuff. Technically it's fine because the things I will discard will be mostly things I have. Just find it a bit unfortunate that even though I unlock this ability, they don't let me actually make use of it fully the way that I want to make use of it. Okay, hold on. This is starting to bother me. Okay, this is done. Okay. I'm exhausted. Eat some fish, buddy. Eat some fish. Okay, starting to connect all of them. And more landfill pins. Let's go make some mayo. Go for it. Okay, need to go clean the forest a bit. And the forest, I mean the desert, because the desert is getting overrun by stuff which I do not like. I do wish I could get rid of this text right on the side. With some errors if I can't. Or at the very least if it moves to the other side when I'm walking on this side, it's very hard to see. Hello, Cherry Doll. How are you doing? Okay, we go to that. Let's connect the areas. Alright. I'm exhausted. Have some fish. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Cherry Doll or Mr. Cherry Doll. I don't know if you are a Miss or a Mister. I assume you are a Miss. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate very, very much. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, I'm just trying to see where the materials are and where the bridges are. Oh my god, it's so hard. I already broke one of my bridges. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm going to clear all of that. Maybe if I zoom all the way out. I mean, it's slightly better, I guess. This way I can actually see what's going on. Ooh, something is smacking me. Who's smacking me? I see you over there. Alright. Okay, I need to start putting more roads in this area because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There is too much stuff. Let's go see if my factory is done with the plastic. It's about done. I have a couple more. Money. I'm missing the last one. Thank you. Come on, let me... Okay. Alright, we got 11k, which means we can buy some islands. We don't really have anything useful here, so let's not buy that. Okay, let's buy some land. 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 3,000. Okay, we can buy the lower one. We can buy these two. That's one. That's two. And that's two. Interesting. Okay, let's explore. Fiberglass. Yes, fiberglass should be nice. Okay. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Ah. Are you hostile? There we go. Let's fill this up. Okay, let's see what this goes there for us. Also, hello flowers. Let's just connect these two together. I would like more land here so we can get the flowers. You are a soldier? Challenge me and my brothers to a fight. If you win, I will give you a rare treasure. Bring me 10 bones when you're ready. Okay, let's go. So it begins. Prepare to be destroyed. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Okay, let's... Okay, that's one. Keep freezing me. Okay, that's two. Alright, alright, alright. Last one. Come here. Okay, there we go. Another spirit orb. You need to increase your stats. More damage. More damage. Am I out of landfills? Yes, I am. Okay. Are you fine? Okay, you seem fine. Oop. There we go. Okay, one more plastic and then we can make plastic. Let's see then. Okay. On will kill it eventually. I think we have endless arrows. I thought I can probably just go there and smack them to death. I'll take the safe approach. Alright. And another orb. Here's my stats, thank you. Alright. So let's connect these two. Okay. Come on. There we go. Let's dig out this land real quick. Because there's a bunch of stuff here. Dig an archaeological item. Oh, did I get... Okay, so that's how I get the items. I started wondering why I didn't get any of them in a while now. So that's how I get them. I need to dig them up. Okay, so plastic is about done. Let's get money. Give me my money, please. Need to build stuff here so it won't block me. Okay. Eggs. Yeah, thank you. Nothing useful. Alright. So, first of all, eat. Now, factory. Make all the fiberglass. Well, -1, so the plastic won't disappear completely. More mayo. Oh, hello there. It's been a while since we got some hide. More landfill, please. Should I make anything else with this thing other than landfill? Honestly, the only thing I want is landfill. No, you just make landfill whenever you can. Alright. So... I want to connect more of these lands. Oh, louder skeletons. It's probably kind of risky that I live right next to skeletons, but nothing I can do about that right now. Okay, no more skeletons. Come here, where are you going? Okay, they can stay there, I don't care. Okay, let's go up here. We don't have any more flowers at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. Okay. Okay, so we unlock this one, and one at the bottom, right? Let's see what the bottom one is. Yeah, this one. Bridge. Alright. So what are you? Looks like this switch you need to activate, like the other ones they saw before. And another row of numbers. I feel like there's like something I need to connect between this one and the other one. Oh, for now it can exist on its own, I guess. Don't need to mess with it. Where are you, skeleton? Where are you? They weren't here a second ago. Oh, there you are. Do not attack my cows. Can I make actually roads right now? I can. Make actually several of them. Alright. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. What is the range of a single road? About the entire island. More or less. I mean, it's missing a bit, but the sides are fine. The issue is that this thing is right smack in the middle of it. Same for this one. This lens is a problem. Okay, that's one. Oh, can't do that. Let's see. Guess they are mining gold. I mean, it's not the best location, but it can work. Like, I will put something there later, anyways, that's fine. I just want to keep the island slightly cleaner than they are right now. That's my main goal. So at the moment they are like way too powdered. This island is a problem, we'll come back to it later. This one is a good one. Level up, nice. Okay, we're out of recurrence. But that will keep some of these islands easier to deal with. Come on. Oh, come here. Alright, we also leveled up. I need to deal with that. I'll just collect all of this money real quick. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do with the level up. Banks generate coins 50% faster when adjacent to other banks. I mean, this is can be quite well for me. The structures have double health, structures have plus 25% materials, vaults have more inventory slots. I mean, it will be easier for me to do the roads and the power plants, so this is actually a good one to have as well. And this is to increase the magic stuff, which I definitely need to do, but I do need this one at the moment, so we can also have more space, less space usage. Structure automatically repair themselves. This can be nice to have. Unlock lighthouses. Double light radiance in the dark. Honestly, don't care. Light is not that important to me. Unlock expert level scorn and potion. Yeah, I think we'll go for this and then these two and whatever else. Alright. So now we should have more space in the vault, right? Yes. Alright, so... Okay, this is one of the artifacts, so I'll keep some on me. I make all the eggs into Mayas, there's no point in doing anything with them. As a matter of fact... let's just tell this thing to only make mine all the time, so all of my eggs will automatically become Maya. And this way we won't need to mess with it too much. Still on me, weird enough. It's sent to what? Don't know why it's on me, but okay. We don't need this on me. We definitely don't need this on me. I do need to start finishing the mineral bundle. So I do need to make steel and then... Actually, don't I have enough steel at this point? Oh, I need to find it. Oh god, okay. There we go. Yeah, let's take this real quick. Is there any other materials I can do it with? Oh no. Let's do one at a time because I don't remember all of them. Okay, we need leather next. Plastic, I can do 2 of them. I actually do need electronics and this thing on me. Class completed. Okay, we need to see where the letter is. And... don't like that I need to give you my plastic, but it's fine, I just want to get it out of the way. Weird enough, it doesn't want royal steel. What do I need there? Yeah, this one and the other one I don't have. And this one I don't have, okay. Oh, getting it done. Soon enough. Soon enough it should be done. Alright. Thank you. Let's put it back in here. The glass doesn't really need to be on me anymore. Same for this one. Same for this one. Okay, let's see. The fish definitely don't need to be on me. The bread doesn't need to be on me. Eggs don't need to be on me. Bottles I need. Unless it's oil, what is that? No, this is a bottle, I want it on me. Don't need to cook on me. Didn't we tell this thing to make infinite amount of poop? Or landfills? Why doesn't it make it then? This one does it. Why didn't this one just stop? Okay, you go to the vault. Here I don't need it on me. Here I'm not going to eat, so you can go to the vault. Same for you. Same for you. Okay, these are the only stuff that I actually need. Oh, hello there, Mr. Cuddles. How are you doing today? How are you doing in this world of madness? I've got lasers now, Mr. Cuddles. I've went to the advanced level of a lumberjack. Save reminder. It's auto saving. I don't need to save. I do not need to save. It auto saves for me. Saving is not required. Alright. How was my sleep? My sleep was quite well, thank you very much. My sleep has been quite well. I actually slept quite a lot. As you can see, I started actually a bit later than usual because I kinda overslept. So my sleep was very good and sound. Oh, we have a butterfly over there. Let's go grab that little boy. How was your sleep, Mr. Cuddles? Did you sleep well? Hello, butterfly. Alright. Oversleeping is the best, yes it does. Yes, it does. The only problem is it's messing up your schedule. That's the only downside of oversleeping. Messes up your schedule. I think I should make more butters at the moment. Okay. Let's grab the money and then let's buy more islands. I'm hungry. Eat, eat. We got our money. And I have a big debt. Sleep debt. Sleep debt? No, I have a big debt. Sleep debt. Why do you have a big sleep debt? You should just pay this debt. Your bed will appreciate it. Your bed will most definitely appreciate a good slap on it. It doesn't take any interests. It just accept you. And just let you sleep. Can you not bother me while I'm putting land? Alright, there we go. Let's catch this boy. Oh! Well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I need a hefty sum of sleep. I will sleep now. I just came to say hi, Tykirou. Okay. Well, have a good nap, Mr. Cuddles. Have another good afternoon nap. Okay, so everything is working properly. Need this thing to finish. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, okay. There we go. I need to... finish making my fiber, I guess. That's the only thing I can do right now. I'm just waiting basically for stuff to be made at this point. Oh, and buying islands, that's right. I forgot that my job is to buy islands. My job is to buy islands. I am a real estate agent. I just keep buying and buying. This is 4,000, 6,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. There we go, this one. Alright. This is a big deal. Wish it was a nap, more like hibernation. I mean, it's a nap. I see it as a nap, so it is a nap. But have a good rest. Going to bed, yes. Go to bed, Mr. Adams. Have a good rest. I need poop. Need poop, do you have poop? No poop. Alright, let's build a bridge. Okay, so we got mooses now. What do these do? They give me a bunch of gems. Well, okay then. Interesting. Let's make more bridges. What do we get here? Other than a skeleton. Come here, where are we going? Up, down, mid, up, mid, mid, down, mid. Okay, hold on, I need to screenshot that. That's a very weird way to teach me Morse code. But I can work with that. Alright, so I will assume that this is the up, so up, down, mid, up, mid, mid, down, mid, up, mid, down. Alright, that wasn't the way. So let's start again. The code is still the same. Alright. So up, down, mid, up, mid, mid, down, mid, up, mid, down. Well, I tried both of them in reverse, so maybe it's about the tune of them. Kill a magic deer. I didn't mean to kill it. My laser children decide to kill it, not me. Okay, I need to figure out which one is the high note and the low note and whatnot. Okay, this sounds heavy. This sounds a bit high. And this is definitely low. I don't know which one is the high and which one is the mid. They sound about the same. Okay. So let's assume that this is the high. So high, then low, then mid, then high, then mid, low, mid, high, mid, low. Nope. Okay, so once again, maybe I made a mistake earlier, or maybe it didn't reset. Like, I don't know what is the condition for it to reset. Also might be something. Alright, so high, low, mid, high, mid, low, mid, high, mid, low. This definitely sounds high, but I'm reading this sheet somehow wrong, and I don't know why. Oh well, I'll leave it for later. What can pass to that? Hello, poop. Come on, let me in. Something smelling. Okay, we got 8k, which means we can buy more land. Where are you? Over there. Well, you're trapped there anyway, so it's fine. Let's buy land. 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000. Oh, this is different. Hello. Oh, demons! Nice, I was looking for you guys. Alright, and now we have the flowers. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, what are these materials? They're definitely hard to mine. Nothing new. Same things more or less. I'm exhausted. There we go. Okay, what are you? Choose a boon. Lose 1 max HP. Gain a bunch of food. Lose 1 max HP. Summon challenging enemies. I don't want either one of them. Do I have to do that? Oh, let's do that. Oh, it's kinda annoying that I had to lose HP for that. But I'm not going to do this again. It's not worth it. Also, these enemies are not really challenging. These enemies I've been always fighting, so I don't really get the use of that. But whatever. Okay, so we got tasks. I think I need tasks for one of the upgrades. I do need tasks. I need a bottle demon mod, that mod, which should come from this place properly. Alright, cool. What are you missing? I need more steel. Okay, you can make steel. Should make something here. Let's put more bands. Okay, is there a death mode showing up over there? It would be lovely if we get one. Let's increase this down a bit. Okay. I wonder if I put a bank right above this one, it would be considered within the zone or not. Let's see. Yeah, it's considered within the zone. Cool. That's good. And there we go. Oh no? No, I think this is a normal one, right? Yeah, this is a normal one. Oh well. And I got more water. Wish I could empty these bottles somehow. Okay, this is walking. Still didn't find frozen relics. We didn't more great skulls for that, which funny enough I still didn't get from any anime. The only place I got it from was straight up buying it from the market. Go to the vault. Go to the vault. Go to the vault. Vault. And we also can go to the vault at the moment. Might, well, I should keep this one on me actually. So this one we also need for one of the crafting stuff. One of the bundle stuff I mean. Is my factory down here? No, still working. Where is it? Where is it? Not above me. Definitely some of them over there. Just kill all of them. Just in case. I have to increase my heart again by one. I'm gonna find another orb. Oh, there you are. You dirty bastard, you broke my vault. Well. Man, you should have enough space probably for them, right? Center vault, center vault, center vault, center vault, center vault, center vault. This one's all on me usually, so it's fine. Okay, well. Oh my god, please. Let me have my money. Alright. A couple of butterflies, and we have some flowers, okay. Should put a couple of odds here also once again. So it will get rid of the butterflies. Not butterflies, the materials, and plug them automatically. Need to kill this guy. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Alright. We need to buy more land, right? I think I explored everything that I got. Also, we need to go there to get some more stuff. Let's buy more lands. 5,000, 6,000, 4,000. Alright. Let's go get my stuff real quick. Oh, there we go. Our first mod. Definitely need to place a road on the island here and the island up there. Okay, let's see what this new one is. Okay, needs. Actually, don't have landfill. Yes, I do. Alright. What is this? Let's go in. Let's see what it is before I decide. Ancient Galaxy. But there is no indications. Is it the thing outside? Is it this thing? Hold on, get a screenshot of that so I can compare them. Let's take a screenshot of that. I need to figure out the bears, but this one seems slightly more straightforward, I guess. Okay, so let's see. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the picture that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, so what do they want me here? They want me to make them disappear by even this connected them, I guess. Alright. So it needs to go here. No, one up. One up. Lopez. Alright. No, actually, it should only be one space according to this. This one. Alright. Then the next one will be 2, 3, 2 up. Like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, then 1, 2 up, then I need to one. Wait, what? No, it's yeah, it's this one and then that one, I think. This picture is very hard to see. I need to take it in the morning. I took it in the afternoon, so it looks weird. Okay, go up. So is that correct? Yeah, technically it is touching it, but not completely correct. Okay, come down, please. Okay, and then the last one up there should be. Come on. Still find it very well that nothing absolutely damaged me. There we go. Bunch of money. Solve the Ancient Galaxy puzzle. Ancient Galaxy award only to those who solve the hardest puzzle. Okay, and what do they do? Okay, cool. First of all, let's give ourselves the art back. Let's see. It's not showing up here. Oh, there it is. It's a seal. Okay, I've got a seal. No idea what that means, but sure, I got it, I guess. We actually have 4 more upgrades for the pickups. Okay, cool. So we solved the ancient mystery of the galaxy. And we got a giant V mark on it now. I guess the galaxy is very agreeing with the symbol of the V. Do not dare to break my stuff again, you dirty bastard. Need something that will protect them, or at the very least like put a rod here which will crucify these creatures whenever they show up. Some kind of automatic defense. Why didn't they tell me about ballistas? Maybe the ballistas will protect my stuff. Okay. Hello, X. Oh, alright, cool. Come on, let me in. There we go. Okay, got what I wanted. Flowers. Butterflies. Okay. One more to go. Okay, cool. Can you stop? Like really, you're breaking my stuff, you're breaking my heart as well, on the way. Come to think of it, did I unlock anything with this one? I did not. I still need to unlock stuff with that. Bottle bitter, iron one, cosmic flow. Oh yeah, we need a letter for one of the bundles. Letter, this is letter. 43? We need to make some more letter. Letter, box, go for it. You can increase the lower area. Also need to increase the ice area, but this will only have one piece of land. Actually, can I buy just more land around there? 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 5,000. We got all the upper ones. 37,000, yep, that's in like a irreducible number. This is the cheapest one, but this is probably going to be another one of these. So let's buy that one. Okay, cool, that's better. Why are the chests burning? Can I put them out? I can. Oh, I guess I found use for my water. And I get the bottles back also. Ah, that's actually very convenient. I didn't think it'll give me my bottles back. Okay, this was actually a decent trip. Did the animals destroy my rock finally? I think it's still they just cover it with their body. Don't want to fight this ghost, don't want it. Alright. Almost done. I don't know why I lose this HP once in a while, but I don't like it. I do not like it at all. Maybe I can put some more walls up there. Okay. Let's go see how my zapping towers are doing. Are they doing their job properly? I'm cleaning up the islands. Yep, this place is nice and clean. Same for this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, they did their job. Alright, I should keep going with putting one in each island. This way they stay nice and clean. And I collect a lot of the materials automatically, which is a big bonus. But we need more electronics for that. Oh, so someone apparently was smacking my factory. Okay. Need more electronics, yeah. Okay, we need to make more oil stills. Sure, go for it. Go for honey. Kinda nice that the ghosts don't break my equipment, but it's only the skeleton that makes stuff terrible around there. Need to limit their behavior. Or their access, I guess. Kill an enemy with a single arrow shot. Okay. Didn't even realize I killed something. I was shooting the other thing. What do I get from this now? Just sand. Bunch of sand. Okay. I don't think I'll go. Back to terraforming. Poop, no poop, just eggs? Okay, cool. Oh, hello there, Mr. Mox. There we go. Lite mer glass. One shot on glass. Make also more fiber once this is done. Need to move more traps here. Fish trap. Okay, 2 more can go away. They are much safer up there, and it's easier to deal with them if they're not here. Let's kind of this thing again up to here. Okay. It don't matter if there are stuff down here. Currently I want to put this area, put that, and I want to move that from here and put it somewhere else. Bottled rainbow. Can I? I can. I made a rainbow double rainbow from the look of it. Cool. Center bones. 23, okay, we're getting down. This can be involved. We need 50 flowers at a time, so this is working. This I need 5 more. Okay. Yeah, we need more threads. More scones. Also need that. Well, electronic I'm working on. Well, thank you. That's not what... Well, okay then. Before I do that, let's put in what I can and then I will make one. Center vault. Okay, we can't put them in the vault anymore. Build vault. Don't want to put it too close to them. I want to put like ballistas all around there so that it will just kill all of them. Let's put it down here. I need to also build another one. Economics. Points. Okay. You can go there, you go there, you go there, you stay on me. Where did they get the milk from? Oh, it was probably in one of the... okay. You can go in... Alright. Okay, let's see what they can do with the skill up. Oh, my shoulder is acting up. Auto repair again. Auto repair can be nice, but for the most part, it's fine. Honestly, okay, it bothers me to some level, but I'm not bothered to the point where it's actually matters. Can get more money. More evasion can also be nice. Unlock expert level scores and potion. Potion and scroll cost few resources to craft. I mean, that can be nice, technically speaking, but well, if I want it, I need both of them together, so it costs me less overall. Is there something that in this instance will work out for me better? I mean, this will just unlock more gold, which then will allow us to buy more land, and eventually the gold will only serve to buy stuff on the market. So it's not that important. Loot for monsters. I mean, I like more loot, but the thing is, most of the loot it's loot I don't need. If it was more from random stuff, like more flowers and more whatever, it would help me right now. Top of the light reduce in the dark. I don't think I want that. It don't seem useful. Okay, let's go with that. Or maybe the auto? No, again, I don't care about auto though. Carpentry would unlock probably one of the stations they do not have, but if anything, I would rather take this one before carpentry because carpentry seems somewhat useless. Fate. Unlock shrines. Sure. Okay, let's see what magic we can do now to unlock more of them. My enemies are running away. Did you break my rock? Did you break my rock? You old boy. Oh, my rock is there. Why are my enemies running around? Okay. I need paper. I don't know how to make paper. Probably carpentry, yeah, I guess. Should probably make it at some point. Cause your attacks to poison anything they hit. Cool. I needed to make it anyway for the thing, I guess. Greed is good. Mm-hmm. 4 cider blooms, what? Well, for now I'm not going to carve them. I will wait for the discount. Don't kill my cow, that's rude. You don't see me going around killing your cows. Kill your friends. In your tombstones, but definitely don't kill your cows. I think we're done here for now. Okay. Go away. Can't solve this one yet. Need to figure out stuff. Should probably unlock ballistas so to deal with these guys. I think I will unlock ballistas next. But ballista will probably help me to deal with them. I don't need to bother with them anymore. We'll just get massacred. Is there anything in the market? No. Okay, let's buy land. 6,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Alright, so let's buy this. And another dark continent with different shaped stuff. Okay, let's go see what this is about. Don't you kill my cows? Okay, what over there now? Kinda looks like my gems. Green gem, topaz, purple gem, ruby. Let's see. Topaz, ruby. Where's my emeralds? Emeralds. I'm missing one. There we go. Amethyst. Okay, so this one is ruby, emerald, purple thing, and topaz. Yep. Another orb to add to my stats. More damage. More damage. Alright, so let's connect these two lines. Eventually. To the roads over there. Once this thing is done, we get the door that will make them. No. Let's collect my money and my eggs. Something to demonstrate, man. Ah, probably this guy. Right in my back. This guy. Okay, we have 9k. Let's see what we can buy. We have this one, which is 5k, 5k, 9k. Alright. Let's buy this one. A bunch of skeletons. Lovely. Let's go check it out. Probably clean this up. Okay. What do we have here? Maybe that's how I get the big skulls. Could definitely smack them. I should eat. Yes, I should. Okay, we got a big skull. There we go, that's how we get big skulls. Cool. Alright. Not like he's supposed to attack me or anything, but I'm not going to say no to that. Also, 3 orbs. More damage. More damage. Okay. So this is basically an island for giant skulls. Cool. I want more, please. What? 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 You little man. You destroyed my building king. What was this one making? I think it was making gold still, right? Yeah. My energy is low. Can you not? Alright. Yeah, I definitely want to unlock ballistas so they will take care of this skeletons nonsense. Just put a bunch of them here, destroying all of them. Wait, they also broke my walls. No, this is saying it on me. This is a material I need. Send these ones into vaults now. Oh, we got the golden egg. I can give it to the guy. Okay, cool. Got that. Well, poop will come back to me anyway, so it don't really matter that much. Alright. This can go in actually. Well, we do need it for the collection. I said eventually, but oranges can go in. And the butt can go in. Okay. Soon we are done with the sushi, so I can focus on my fish instead. These guys actually do more than the giant skeleton, which is kind of funny. Where are you again? What are you taking now? I have enough money to buy more stuff. Okay. Don't you even think about it. Oh my god, I already have broken. Can you not? Where is here? Where are you? Here. Don't think I want to connect these two links together. That will give them more opportunity to come to me. It's so annoying. Okay. What else can I buy? 10,000, 5,000, 9,000, 6,000. Okay, let's buy this one. Oh, cool. Okay, we need to explore another cave on the look of it. This probably be the next one. Again, where are you? I don't think it's this one. Oh, let's see you. Do not break my stuff. Oh, I think you broke one of my vaults. This is getting annoying. Actually, no, there was only one here, because this is where the core is. Okay. Half the HP seems fine. I definitely need to get the ballistas. This is getting out of hand. I can't protect everything. As much as I would like to think I can, I just can't keep up. And these lasers are not killing them quick enough, they are focusing on materials more than the enemies. Can make another one right now. Let's stop you for a second. Come back to it. Like there are more droids. We can make a royal shovel. This one also is quite fun, so let's make this, why not? Oh, I think I know what they broke. They broke my vault over here. Ugh. Rank is taking all receipts home. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, these lands are like doing so well once I put the thing on there. It doesn't kill the enemies, but it's like playing everything so good. Definitely make more of them. Make a ballista on these islands. Like put one of these and then put a ballista and kill all of these annoying skeletons. I just hope it doesn't cost an arm and a leg to make them. Don't look like they're spawning. Okay, let's go see what this cave is. A skull maze. Are they just exploding by my presence, or is my droids already stronger? Okay, this is entirely done. I don't know if I'm supposed to light all of them, but it really helps me keep track where I want to. Actually, I appreciate having them. Okay. We have a guy here and this one, so let's light this one real quick. Incident. If I have the roads on every single island, I believe that the roads will actually kill the enemies. So make it more convenient dealing with the skeletons. Actually have them beaten up. Going all the wind here. Oh, okay. Oh, I have a big boy. Nice, we got scars. Hello. Of empty areas. Oh, areas where they just die instantly. Hello there. Neko, use it to summon skeletons. Do I want to use that? I feel like I don't want to use that. I think I wanted skeletons to die instantly. Huh. Hello. Where are you going? Oh, it's definitely a good place to get the skull, the big skulls that I was missing, so it's definitely a decent place for that. Other than that, I don't really know what Neko does for me. Don't think it's something I want to have. We have another chest there. Complete the skull maze. Oh well, all to do is complete the skull maze. Cool, more spirit orbs. Oh. It kicked me out. Well. Let's go back in. I wasn't done yet. Oh, it's unlit all of my torches. Well, that makes me feel bad. I was hoping for something to happen when everything is lit up. I guess I will get more skulls on the way. Wait, did you just kill a giant skull in one hit? Okay. There is also the altar over there. I don't know if I want to touch the altar. It's not something I find that good for me. I think I skipped some skull areas. Oh, I have 12 of them now. Personally, I would make like a trap over here that if you light all of them, skeletons will like show up here. But that's just me like thinking of a Terraria kind of setup. And you think, oh yeah, we're going to get a treasure over here, then nope. You're getting correct. Yeah, I'm not touching that again. I shall not sacrifice my heart for you or whatever else. Even if you might give me some more monsters. Okay, nothing. Okay. More dead people. Ooh, hello, I want your skulls. Come here, boy. Okay. All right. What was that? Interesting. Random noises from no apparent reason. Oh, there we go. Another one there. Oh, hello. Alright, we shouldn't have that many left. Just hope it's actually going to do something and it's not be a goose chase. But is it just doing a loop? Well, that's not where I want to go. Other way around, I guess. Maybe for me, actually. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, there are more. There we go. Light on the torches in the skull maze. We just got an achievement. Nothing else. Oh well, I was hoping for a treasure chest. Okay. Well done there then. Should probably go and do the other cave as well. Just for the sake of completion. Oh, but my droid is about done. Let's wait for it for a second. Can hear a skeleton. Where are you? Go away. Let's see what this does. Yeah, why would I do that? This just makes more stuff I don't want. Okay, so the next one is 11 and 11. Oh, we need more electronics, so go for it. I don't get why they even given the choice to make them. What kind of sane person will create more of these creatures? Or just annoying. If it let me make like the big ones, then yeah, I can work with that, because then I can like farm the big skulls. But for normal usage, like why would I do that? I need electronics for that. Void stuff for that. Okay, so we can make the skull stuff. For the 20 for that. And plastic for that. Need the whatever this is for that. Sure, let's make that, I guess. I'm going to use all of my scars, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's fine. I'll get more. Okay, let's go give the stuff to the guy so I can get rid of the stuff I don't need. Oh, hello there, Cavern. Good morning. Or afternoon, or whatever it is for you. Right now for me it's afternoon, so good afternoon. Let's kill the skins. I'm short one electronic for that, so we'll come back for it later. Trapping, I have enough. Okay, got all the trappings. Open big treasure chest, yes. More damage. Okay. Flowers. Yeah. 27, 23. I need to put cows in these areas. Oh, there we go. Master Farmer. Yeah, that's me. Give you 25% chance to dodge attacks. Cool. Didn't I tried to give it to him earlier and he didn't want it. Well, okay. Let's go pick up my course. No, no, I see what you plan. No, no. You got the skeleton. Okay, so horses. Alright, so I need basically more flowers and more electronic stuff made, which I'm working on. Don't I need that for one of the things? I believe it was for this one, right? Yeah. Okay, this is almost done. We can't make it because we use all of our skulls, so we need to get more skulls. don't spawn back for whatever reason. I can go inside the dungeon, I guess, and get more of them, but... eh. Eh. Okay, there we go. More speed. Or even faster. Crystal boots, oh, we can already make it. Yeah, my biggest problem is the skulls. One of the other stuff I actually have, well, plastic, but yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah, I need it for the bundle, but I'm not in a specific rush to it, since I just need to put things there and it will take care of it for the most part. Need more electronics for that. So many skeletons. Why? Need to be careful not to run the spikes. Okay, there we go. Nice and clean. Oh! But I killed him. He didn't pay attention. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Damn it, I need to get ballistas next. So it will deal with all of this nonsense. There we go, more boots. We are even faster. The last one is demon boots. Yeah, this is going to take a bit. Yeah. Alright. So plastic is my goal after I... Can't I just make another one actually? Yeah, I can just make another one, can't I? Yeah, I can make another factory, yeah. Where shall I put it? Is the question. Where shall I put it? I want it to be within the range of this thing, which means... oh, this area. But then it will block me. This is actually fine. This is actually fine. Alright, so plastics. Need more royal clothing for that. And royal clothing can be... need more thread for that. A lot of thread. Yep, let's just... yeah, let's just make all of that. Yep. I feel like I should move the animals somewhere else. Like I don't need them here. Also, this market, honestly, him being in the middle of my life isn't helping me. I should move him somewhere else as well. But for now I have space, so I'm not going to remove it yet, but I'm going to remove it soon. Soon it should be gone. What are you breaking? What are you breaking? Do not even think about breaking this. Well, I heard you. Just zap them all out of existence. Okay. I'm trying to fish him. Apparently fishing is a very strong weapon. Or cooked fish, I should say, more than fishing. Cooked fish, a very strong weapon. Can I remove this somehow? See, it's not serving anything other than damaging me. Can probably do it with the drill. Probably look into making that. Since the drill says it can move anything away. Let's see, what does the drill need from me? Cosmic steel, yeah, I don't have that yet. But I do need the nuclear stuff at some point. Yeah, well, that's fine. It's fine for now. I think we can have this thing make something else. It's been making bikes for years now. Sure, make all. Okay, you go to storage. You can 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 go to storage. So do you. Why do I even have the gems on me? So for the skeletons, well done. This one is done with the thing there, so we don't need it on me. This one can. Alright, so we have enough electronics for the bundle. Plastics. How much plastics do I have? Put it away before giving it to the bundle. 4, I need one more. Then we are done with this one as well. Let's go kill the skeletons up there too. Okay. Alright, no more skeletons. All of them are dead. So let's collect my money, then buy an island. And then probably also explore the cave. What is... Okay. We have about 20k. It's more than enough to buy several items. Okay, we have this one. We have that 10k one, 9k. Okay, so 6k. Good. 9k. Now we have this one and the super expensive one, which are down there and it don't let me see them for some reason. And let's go check out this new one. This looks like the torches, but can't light them since I don't have fire. Maybe I need like a fire road or something. So I guess I will do it later. Let's go to the old man on the island, see what's up with him. So we need to collect things. Okay. Need to make more bottles. I'm running out of bottles. Hello. You make my face hurt with panic. That's odd. Move twice as fast, attack twice as fast. Sell items at double the price. Sure. 3-minute boost for 45 minutes cooldown. No, that's fine. It's nothing important. Okay. We have enough plastic now. Let's go here real quick. Need a mining skull, which I do not have. Okay, plastic done, electronics done, this thing not done. This thing not done. Let me see. No, this one is actually done. I can put it in the storage. So we need more ice flowers now and these flowers. Okay. But we are done with the nightshade. Alright. It's actually harder to move around with this speed boost. The speed boost is a bit too intense. Alright, so can I... Not even. Can I make holes? No. Short on electronics. Short on electronics, which we are making. It's more fiberglass. Okay, let's some glass or bottles. Need to make more glass, literally. You make glass. Well, fine on gold. I just made it because I didn't know what to make. Let's go and explore this game. Alright. So I tried to go left last time. I didn't finish going left, so let's explore it all the way and then I'll go on. Oh, come on. I believe this was something very short, yep. So we need another cube for here. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, cool. We got a treasure. Use it to zap enemies and to power structures. I don't think I had any structure that need power, but guess we do. My energy is low. There you go. Okay. Uh-huh. This wall looks cocked. I think I need a bomb. Well, I can't do anything if I don't have a bomb. Is there something I can do right now? If I shoot you. No. Can I bring this over from here to there? Okay, I need a bomb. That's the only way I can do it. Oh, push that in. needs to be too close. Okay, we need make some bombs. To make some bombs. Boom. Bombs. Bomb. Don't like it's using steel bomb. Whatever. Can make more steel at this point. I'm not too particular about it. Let's prepare the fish that you destroyed earlier. Alright. So unlocking skip from tables. I did it, but I didn't find anything. Well, no, maybe actually it's under alchemy. I need to open up the alchemy tab. I didn't open it. But anyway, where are the ballistas? Unlocks carpentry and structure cost less wood. Don't care about that. Unlock ballistas. There we go. I believe this will help me a bit in regards to the skeletons. Then we'll do something else. Alright. So let's see. What would be a ballista station? Maybe just under buildings? No, we do have this one, which I need. Quad sprinklers, yes. Ballistas, there we go. Automatic attacks nearby enemies. Let's just come here and have you deal with all of this nonsense that I've been dealing with. Yeah, that seems big enough. Yep. That will cover this island. Okay. I also need one around here. Can you go away? Thank you. Okay. I might want to protect my base. Probably can remove the markets. No, let's actually put it right there. This way it covers. Yeah, around here. So let's remove this one, place it somewhere else. This way it covers all of my base. Okay, I need you to go away for a second. I can actually... I need you to stop for a second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, just need to move out of the way. There we go. And but it's fine. Okay, so sure, and you're walking still, and this will walk for a while. Okay, now our bed should be safe, and these annoying monsters should not bother me anymore until they break it. But by then I probably figure something out. Mining gold. I need a mining gold. Oh, well, I would love to put it there. I actually need it in these areas. This one in the upper one. Can only put one right now. Yeah. Oh, but he attacks it. I would also need to put a ballista in. Ballista. Sure. This way will also cover the bottom area. What are you doing? Don't break that. That's odd. This guy has been working very hard to keeping it active around there. Okay, we have a decent amount of bombs now. Sure, go for it. Okay, so vaults, 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 vaults. We're done with it from there, so this can be the vault. This one, it should have been the vault, but I pulled it out. Vaults. This one I need. Okay. Another orb. More power to the machine. More power. Okay. I'm exhausted. Have some fish. Okay, so we need the minor one here. We need the two flowers type, potions, and whatever I can find from that. Alright. I think we are good to try using the bombs in the area down there. We need to put roads around here later, but for now it's fine. Actually, let me test out my Terraria real quick. Yep. Alright, so my Terraria is correct. This is Zelda. Oh, this is Zelda. Dev for this game definitely likes to put the Zelda references. This is the second one so far, or even the third one, if I think about it. Definitely a lot of Zelda references. Alright, you go there first. Want to see if I missed any more doors. Nope, this is good. Yep, we missed the door right here. Cool. Did I miss anything up there? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Also, you come with me. Eat some fish. Okay, well done, yeah. Yeah, all the walls are intact. Alright, so next area. Oh nice, we can actually get some of the flowers there, which actually makes it somewhat convenient. Bombs. Secret finder. Find 3 secret rooms. I see. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's a constant rail of energy. Let's see. Stay there for a second. Might need to bring it down, but yeah, definitely need to bring it down. Okay. How can I do it quick enough so it can... Can I shoot you with a bow? I can, but you're not moving anywhere. Okay. I don't know. I see. Okay, so what's the trick here? Because I definitely can't run fast enough to do that. Yeah, it don't matter how long I charge it, it still does that. Maybe I was wrong, maybe I need this thing here after all. Okay. Okay, can I reset it just by doing that? No, I need to do it all the way. Very well. Let's try it again. We don't need to do the entire thing, just oh, but I do want to put you to the list. With that I can skip it. Alright. Okay, so oop. Then you come up. Okay. Is there another one I can think from somewhere? No. And there is no wall I can break. If I could bounce it through the wall here. Yeah, there isn't enough time for me to stand here and then come all the way up. So this box have to come here. The issue is that I don't have enough time to put that either. Can I blow up this area? No. If it was Zelda. Wait, what? Excuse me, what was that? If it was Zelda, then I could have pushed these rocks to make a path, but it doesn't allow me to do that here. From the look of it. Alright. I'm hungry. You're always hungry. You're always hungry. This can be easily solved by having the box here. But again, it would cause an issue of me not being able to get there. I'm pushing it. What happens is because I can't reach it. Yeah. Well. Shoot that from here, but it won't matter. Pushing it from here will put it there, but again the issue is that we are too short. This thing isn't maxed, which means that it should have an upgrade. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. It's kind of weird that all of them have HP bars. Like, why would that have HP bar? Okay, I think I'm actually incapable of doing that right now. Or at least from what I can see. I'll come back to it. It's fine. I'm not didn't like I necessarily need this place that much. Okay. So let's collect my money and let's buy more land if I can. Oh yeah, there's also that other riddle I didn't solve yet. Let's see what it was. I figured the water and the fish. There was something like I can open stuff with my teeth that other stuff cannot, or something like that. Fine. Well, just take items and try them out, I guess. Key can be an option. Okay, we don't have anything from that. Okay, something that's have teeth. I can give teeth. No. No. I want to try out the sugar, with the thing that's falling from high places. Okay, let's go with them if I have enough items. All these items I mean. Look at these two are down, don't need to look at them. What force and strength cannot get or I with my teeth can do? Okay. Let's try again. I can fall from great heights and live, but submerged in water I die. Okay, I didn't even put it automatically, but I didn't do anything. Fall from great heights. Can fall from great heights and live, but submerged in water I die. Can fall from great heights and live, but submerged in water I die. It does it automatically, I don't even touch it. Okay. Okay, so... slime? No. Paper? Okay, it's paper. Whatever. I mean, I guess paper plants can fall from heights, but paper don't die in water. You can... like, part of the way of how you recycle paper is putting it in water, so this is not correct, but whatever. I actually recycled papers before. This is nonsense. This riddle is incorrect. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so this place is also done. Right, center vaults, center vaults, center vaults, center vaults. Just all of you go into the vaults. All of you go into the vault. Also you, I don't need you. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we have enough blooms to complete the bundle for this one. Yep. Can I build one here already? I need one more. One more and I can do that. I can already put a ballista. I want to put it right in the middle. So to cover both the upper section and the lower section. Yeah, that's a good place. Alright. Just need to put 3 roads and we should be fine. Okay. No more skeleton nonsense. They haven't come here since I... Oh, I just spoke about you and you showed up. You didn't do your job. I'm going to put more of you. I need to get the tiles out again. Your energy is low. Okay. That's... Alright. I have more coverage over here. once we have more of the land here, we're ready to do it. Where are my tiles? Where are my tiles? I think it's this one. Yep. Need to make more of them. Mason. Mason, have we got some more brick, please? Let's move that out of there. Put all of them up there. Be done with it once and for all. However, they take 0 damage. It's amazing how safe this area is compared to the other one. Farming. Okay. Okay, you can eat, stop whining. This is walking. No, it doesn't. I guess it's because I put ballistas on every single island, so everything is safe for the most part. There we go. Okay. So we have enough to make a road. Right. Yep. We need 3 in this area. That's fine. Flowers, yes. Okay, so there should be enough flowers for this one, right? Let's quickly do that, and be done with it as well. Okay, can go put them in the storage. We are missing alchemy. The mining I should be able to finish in a second. And basically this will be the only one to be left. Okay, oh, give me power. Unlimited power. Let's get something. Okay, so moldy book. Experience gained increased by 15%. Wait, is that an item? That's my missing item? I think this is my missing item. So, let's make that. I have enough paper. Yeah, I don't need more of this. so much nicer in this area ever since Ballista came over. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to collect my money. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. So we have 20k. What can we do now? Ooh, we have a lot of expensive lands now. I have this one, which is relatively cheap. Okay, let's buy the least expensive one. Cool. This thing is killing them without me even being down. So let's go over there, clean it up, and then it will only be in super expensive lands. That's not enough. Build by coach. Spain going to get my feet in the sand. Probably should have used it earlier. Huh? Oops. Got shot twice in a row. That's okay. Right. Yes. Okay. Fish, fish, fish. Alrighty. So unlimited strands. Unlimited strands. Oh, strands. Okay. So I didn't figure out how to do this one, I guess. What is this thing even does? It's like insta-death. Just give me a small one. Don't even want it. Okay. What? Let's put away the items I don't need at the moment. This one, that one is done. That one is done. Okay. What happened to my windmill? Who dare destroy my windmill? Who dare destroy my poor windmill? Unlimited mile. Okay, so this one needs to be put to work. One plastic. Can make a pig grenade, which I do not want. I need to make more for this one, basically. Electronics is being worked on the other one, so... Okay. We're waiting for this to finish making oilcloth. So I don't think it can do much. And we do need more butters. And then get more oil. Go away. Come on. Come on. There we go. Probably put the ballista down. Let's put the ballista down. And that's the ballista. Okay, let's wait a second. Alright. Let's make some land for the ballista. I can't put it right there. What's up with this slot? Oh, that's more weird. Ballista. I can take all of them. Yeah, range is about here, so to put another ballista, it can be around here, I'm thinking. Alright. Didn't find a dragon egg. Oh, lizard there, or whatever it is that he wants from me. And it's done. Done. Well, we do have the flame altar, but I think I need like a flame board for it. Put the ballista up here as well. Yeah. Build ballista. That should cover the entire area. Let's get rid of this guy, so I put it down. Okay, yeah, we need to figure out how to light these ones up. Where are you? You're here. Where are you? You're here. You're here. You should be dead. You're here. I can hear it, I cannot see it. Okay. Alright. Still, I can hear you. I do not see you though. Well, if something breaks, I will fix it, I guess. Can I fix cows? No, I can't fix cows. I guess sometimes they get bugged or something, because they should have showed up. Oh well. Oh well. Oops, sorry. Okay, so we need to catch these guys. I do not know how to get void hoses other than buying it from the markets. Great skulls, yes. Frozen relic, I've never found a frozen relic yet. Clothing. Great skulls. Cinder blooms, plastic, which I'm making. And Kapala, whatever that is. Okay, we need more of the silicons. Need to put a ballista. Wait, this one should cover it. Why doesn't it cover this one? Yeah, it's ignoring him. Maybe it's focusing on its own land. Okay. I'm hungry. Eat, child, eat. Need to make more of them. We don't have enough. It's not spread out enough. So let's connect this land as well. Oh well, it's not covering this guy, but I guess I can just put one here. We'll take all of them. This is bothering me now. Well, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We need to make more road. A road. Hello, cows. So a main thing that I'm missing is basically the scars, I guess. So I can just go in and out of the temple and get scars, come out, get in, get out, get in, get out. Unless I figure out a different way to do it. Slimy Tom, gets to experience even more, yeah. Oh yeah, we can make this. Forgot about that. I need to look which ones I'm done with and which one I'm not done with. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I have the first three and the honor one. Everything else is fair game. Okay. So let's quickly make the wisdom one. And then we move on with the rest of them. Didn't get what was the blessing of the fairies actually is, because I didn't get any blessings. Whatever it is, I assume it did something. Yeah, okay. Just wondering if it's going to attack him or not. Oh yeah, we need to build this. I forgot for this minutes. Need to come on. Oh yeah. Thank you. Can I make another one? I can. Sure, go for it. I should eat, yes you should. What is that? Okay. I don't know. I'm exhausted. You haven't done anything, you're just putting tiles. What do you mean? Does tile take energy? Apparently it does. Okay, never mind then. get more experience. This one needs royal clothing, a lot of royal clothing, oh my god, so much. Okay, to get into that. Before we do that, let's do this one. Okay, what are they doing? Grants an instant boost of experience. Good. Boost the efficiency of nearby structures. I mean, that's gonna be nice sometime. Don't really care about it that much. Sponge natural resources around you. Transform natural objects around you into animals. Summon rogues and ore all around you. This powerful scroll spawns fireball around you. Be careful, it spawns sulfur. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, so I need to make some of them for the thing, but not all of them. I'm trying to go into the thing and see what it actually wants me to make. Uranium. You know what? Let's buy it. Why not? Why not? Let's have more materials that I do not know how to use yet. You can go to the box. Okay. So a lot of them need this green pigment and purple pigment. Let's make some. Can make not a lot because we are short on letter. Sure, go for it. So what else can we do? We can level up apparently. Okay, so I can do the auto repair, which might be nice. The treasury can also be nice for more money more quickly, but at some point I won't have any use for the money, so I don't really care that much. Potion and scroll cost few resources to craft. Unlock shrines. Let's see what shrines do. I will also get a pet at some point, whatever it is. Magic structures work 25% faster. Okay, so this is not going. I will take this one probably next. Or this one, and also use more evasion. Okay, we can make shrines, right? Let's see. Provide a divine blessing when activated. Let's put it next to my food. Oh, it's like that thing down there. Whatever, don't care. Instantly gain random magical scrolls, get double experience. All structures work twice as fast, gain experience when crafting items. I mean, I do need magic scrolls. It's going to be like 40 minutes, right? You know what? Let's do this. It actually gave me quite a few of them. So let's see if covers whatever this guy wants. It should be this one. Oh. Points at the location of secret merchants market stock time is reduced by 25%. The stock time. Okay, cool. This one, that one. Okay, so the other ones are not that useful. What are they doing? Instant boost of experience, sure can use that. Be careful, it spawns starforts. This one I shall not use. This one I shall not use. What about this? Did I get any new ones? No. Okay, you got the ones. You use. Instant boost. So it's basically just a chunk of experience. Okay. Greedy potions. Yeah, I guess I need greedy potions. Lavender, I'm short on. I need to put roads in the upper area. That's not fun. I can put roads. No, I'm short on electronics. Short on electronics. Probably make structure cheaper. That was this thing to get before, right? Cheaper structures. Like that. Capitalism? No. Voluntary supply. Did I already get it? This is the lighthouse, don't care. Guess I already got it. Structure cost less, but yeah, wood is one of the things that I don't really care about. I have so much wood, it's ridiculous. I mean, looting can actually help me with the scars. My scar situation is very bad. Might want that. Make it easier. What are you? Oh. Lumberjack obelisk. Gain bonus experience from chopping down trees. Only one obelisk can be active at a time. Okay, so why didn't it work earlier? That's very weird. But at least now I know that I don't want this one active. This one is not the one I want. Oh, well, it can't reach short a bit with this one. Ballista. Okay. Let's connect more of this line. Make it easier when I want to dig it. For the artifacts. Apparently I get artifacts from diggings. At least from my experience. Sure. So many idols. Only it was other materials, not just idols. Something smacked me. Oh, it's you. Jeg vil bare liste over, ja. Det tycker jag fel. Okej, på lista. Ja, sure. So let's go and collect some stuff. Okay. He's dead. Yeah, the big skulls definitely don't spawn these items again, which is a shame. It is a shame. What? Where did you come from? Also, how come you didn't get it? It was right next to you. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, let's make a bunch of money real quick. Where is my Mayo? Where is my Mayo? I don't know. My energy is low, just let me take the Mayo for a second. Let's put one away. Okay. Cool. And you are making infinite Mayo. Cool. Cool. Well, all of my chickens, come to think of it. Like I'm short on chickens. How about Lander. Why doesn't it let me buy the lower land? We need to go down. Yes, I need to go down. Okay. 25, 29, 29. Okay, so 22 first. You need a shrine. Let's level up and then I'll go inside the shrine. Let's collect some stuff in the ice area. Ice area every other time. Yes. Collection roads, yeah. Okay. And I need to also catch more fairies and buttons, to be honest. I've been just using them, but I think we need to actually grab some of them. So it's some crafting needs them. There we go. Let's put them in the store so I won't use them by mistake. Okay, this one we're going to do in a second. I got 41. Nice. Dragon, whatever. Go for it. Alright. So... yeah, let's go for more looting. To make it easier getting the stuff from the skeletons and stuff. Destruction. Deal 24 increases damage to bosses. Cool. So... what's that again? Cover energy when killing enemies. And it can make it easier than eating all the time, but it's fine. Can unlock lighthouses and see whatever that is. Evasion. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. This one is not doing anything. Let's give it some more. Need more plastic. Just need more plastic. More royal clothing. Okay, I just need electronics for that. This is basically impossible at the moment. This one I can do because I do not know how. Plastic and I can make it. Fiberglass and I can make it. Skulls. Okay. Need to start making more letters on. This portion will be done soon, then we can hand it in. Then I can also make the one after the guys. This one. What did it even do? Doing this will let you shoot fireballs and dodge attacks. Improve damage and cause explosions. Or if it's allowing me to shoot fireballs, it might lit up the things up there, but I feel like it might not do what I want to do. Try to come to my land, you got totally destroyed by the ballistas. Actually, which ballista actually got him? I think it might have been my droids, not my ballista. Where are my ballistas? There's one here. One here. I guess this one might have got me. Does this one ever move? I did that it actually can't kill anything because of the buildings. Which might mean I need to like place it here instead. It's out of the range, so it's fine. Got some of this one. Let's put the revolt instead. Or bank again. Okay. Money. Money, money, money. Oh, everything we got wrong. I have 17k, which is actually not enough to buy anything. Let's go and in what we can. Can have that, can have that. And we're missing one more. Which I think is what I'm making. Looks like a reverse out kinda. Let's see if this is what the potion that I'm making is. Yep. Okay. So we are done with this one. Then means artifacts, and I think that's it. I don't think I have any more, I believe. I can hear him, I can't see him. Don't see any damaged structures. Oh, this one is slightly damaged actually. I have enough ballista there, so it won't be damaged, but it still does sometimes. Sure. This land should be known as the ballista land, because that's the only thing we have here. Can you step away for a second? Okay, thank you. Well, go to the vault, please. Same for you. I don't need you on me. And I do not need you on me as well. Okay, let's go check out this dungeon. Fire temple. Well, we do need fire. Okay. I might want to bring bombs with me. Hold on. There's probably another case where I can pick walls and stuff. Let's bring my bombs up quick. My bombs are a good location. Very good location, probably. After this potion is done, let's give it in quickly. And that's... Okay. Down, 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 down. So just these ones. One of them is the eggs. Apparently this is also an artifact. I guess I need to fish in these areas. I mean, I haven't fished enough, and fish are supposed to give me stuff. So I guess I will be starting fishing soon. Which we can actually make work quite well if I have more droids, because I just sit somewhere and they do everything and I just fish. Center wrong. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fire temple. Okay. This wall seems intact. What are you? Well, they're not giving me skulls. Oh. Let's see. I believe I need fire to burn this. What are you? Is that a reference from what do you call it? I forgot the name of the game. But I think this is like a reference of that we need to figure out the pattern now. Either I will brute force it or we find something along the way. Okay, this thing is a reference from that game that I cannot remember. I'm insane if I don't remember that name. Ah well, it will come to me in a dream. Or something. Right. Another key. This is a red key. And this one I need to probably plug the other one on. No, I think this one needs to be actually lit up, so this is different. Okay, where is the red door? This is the green door. Red door? No, this is the boss door. This is the vines. This is an area I need to brute force. There we go. And this is the green door. And we got something. Fire used to blast objects and enemies. Cool. Going to battle you. Oh, okay. Use this stuff, keeping it bottled. Ouch. We can also burn this one. Alright. Kind of weird this home is so small. Still don't know the pattern for this one, so let's keep going. As much as I like boat forcing, I don't feel like that's what they want me to do there. I think I just need to light them up, huh? Come on. Come on. There we go. Wonder if it's like supposed to be lit up in a pattern and then we'll get a chest, but no, it's fine. Oh no, it's fine. And there we go, the boss game. What's over there? There's something here, I don't remember. No. Okay. Well. There might have been a plank outside actually. I didn't look this time on the outside like I did last time. Let's go with awesome. They're just running around and spying monsters. And done. Alright. Complete the Fire Temple. Award only to those who beat the Fire Temple. And a spear bomb. Okay. Is there a pattern on the door? There are 10 trades here, but they don't really make the difference. So I feel like I need to boat force it. Yep, I just boat force it then. Okay. No. Just TNT. But no markings whatsoever. Also, this is 20. Can I just enter the boss zone? Might have been there. Something down. Might have been more the boss zone. So let's consume that real quick. So now we need to open that in the actual manner that they want me to open it. Did they get any good loot from the boss? No. Hmm. There's too much. Oh, there are too many combinations, so that's not what they want to do it like that. I need to find something else. We'll do it later. Come back here. Come back. Okay, same for this. Okay, so I need more money, I need more lands. So that us collect more money. Okay. Okay, the market can be moved a bit. I need to make more stuff here. The shrines are pointless. We still are missing 2 items from here. But they're into a power plant. I want to make a power plant. Let's make this one again. Yeah. Hold on. What do we need to place to purify though for the most part? Make more plastic, but we need that. We need that. We need materials that they don't have yet. That's the biggest thing. We need materials that they don't have yet. Okay. What do you say right now? Nothing useful. Okay. Demon Skull. This powerful skull spawns fireball around here. Yeah. Need. Okay. Alright. I need to clean this place up a bit. I thought to actually connect the land. Oh, well, whatever. Fire road. Good. What? More orbs. Alright. Still need to figure out this building. More power. Okay. Alright. The lasers are going to work in the middle. Okay, let's look at this again. Let's take also a picture of that. Screenshot this nonsense. Okay. High, low. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm reading them correctly. This is low. This is mid. This is high, clearly. So the only solution that I'll explain why it didn't work is because I need to reset it. Let's go in. Let's go out. Let's try it now and see if it we do it on the first try correctly, or at least what I think is correct will be done. Also, let's have that active just for the sake of it. High, low, mid, high, mid, mid, low, mid, high, low, mid, I mean, low. Yeah. So I did correctly, yet it doesn't register. Some lines seem to be thinner than the others. Okay, so I need to hold the line. Alright, now I get that. It was correct, it just wasn't correct because I didn't hold it. The thinner lines were... Okay, I get it, it's fine. I get it. Do not know what this is, so I still need to figure out what the keystone is. Still need to figure out how to connect the stuff, and we still need to do fishing. So let's fish. Let's see how fishing works. Missed. So I'm supposed to pull them at some point? How is fishing working? I don't get it. Caught. Caught fish. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Also, what is that? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the merchant. Yeah, I have stuff that I don't want to buy that expensive at the moment. I'd rather invest in the land. Okay. So... the best option is just going after the skulls. For the upgrade, at least. Oh, I'm just going down. It's better than fishing nothing at the moment. Try a better way to end the fishing. It just blinks out of existence. I don't get why one of them looks like Droid and everything else looks like nothing like Droids. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, there we go, big boy. I don't think I should do that. It's not worth it. Unless... No, let's do it once. Another one, again, a bunch of demonic magic skull. Again, a bunch of food. Sure. Is it worth it? Nope. Nope. Definitely not worth it. I don't know why would anyone want to use these altars. They are basically useless. Oh, is there items though? Yes, there is. Did I take the wrong time? We only got 4 skulls. Actually, I don't remember how many big skulls are there. My bad, there is only 4 skulls. After all, I didn't get the little bonus yet. I want to. Didn't get it yet, I believe. You come with me? Oh, there we go. This is the 2 I was looking for. I think this is all of them in this area. Let's go catch this ferry and get out of here. I honestly do wish that they let me teleport out of here, or them having me walk out. Since this is the only place for me to get the skulls consistently, it's like I need to make all the way here. Then I need to make it all the way back out. So it's like this. Please, why do you make me make all of that? I'm an old man. Can't you see my beard and my head? I like to have a nice teleportation array and get out of here, like any other old man. Oh, come to think of it, I didn't look if I got any new outfits in a while. Should probably see if there is anything better. The wrong way. This is not the way out of here. I'm exhausted. You're just walking, not doing anything. Apparently, walking is taking stamina as well? Question mark? Yeah, it does. Well, okay then. Need to go inside, and then down, and outside again. Am I in the correct way? I am not. I am not. Am I now? Don't remember. No, we're in the same place. Well, I'm lost. Okay. Okay, I think I need to take this back. Okay, this is circle around that. To show this is leading to an end. Okay. This one's that. This one is going in a circle. If we go down, where does it take me? Okay, this is closed area. Oh, hello. think I'm in the right path now. Yeah, this looks familiar. I mean, all of it looks familiar since I went to all of it before, but... I might have needed to go over there, I'm not sure. We should find out in a second. We'll find out in a second. I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. It is definitely the wrong way. Okay. So is it this way? No. Well, maybe I don't know. I do not know if this is the right way. No, this is not the right way. I'm going to the same place. Okay. One day we should get out of here. It would be a marvelous day. It shall be a marvelous day when we get out of here. I am lost. I'm very, very lost. Very, very lost. Very, very lost. Very, very, very lost. What are these 3 lines doing? Oh, it's like allowing me to remove stuff from the toolbar if I don't want them. This is a locked area. I don't think it's worth it coming to this area if I get lost like that. Sort of grinding this area for the scars, but it's taking that long for me to backtrack. Might not be worth it. But part of the reason is because I didn't pay attention to the location, which is my fault. But still, coming here just for 3 skull boys is not, it's not optimal. I need to figure out a different way to do it. This is where the treasure chest was. For the exits before. Is there something up here? Okay. So this is locked. Going up from there only leads to an area that leads me to a dead end. So should be towards this direction somewhere. Somewhere towards this direction should be the exit. It shall be indeed. Okay. So you lead me here. You are locked area. Okay, which means that either this way or that way. This is dead and this I do not know. It splits up quite a bit of space. And this is the altar. Alright. So it should be this way. And the question is, yeah, okay. Just going to eliminate every single option until we get it. It's not the best way, but it's the way that I need to do it right now, since I forgot the pathway. Or I didn't pay attention to the pathway. Both of them are quite sad. Hold on, I keep wanting to go from this place, but it's still really nothing here. Go up here. This is locked. 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 Okay, there we go. I just should have just went towards that one location I kept going away from. Alright. So let's put it out of your way. We have 8 skulls now. More water. Have I run out of spots? Yeah, yeah. Why can't I? Oh, it's because I'm done. Alright, so you, and you, and this one's the only for now. Okay. Just make another one. Need to move this one. I need you to stop for a second. Thank you. Let's also fix the floor real quick. Alright. Science station. This one only makes one thing, so I don't even need access to it, but I should still be able to access it even if I quote-unquote couldn't. Okay, you... let's make that. You keep making growers. So once you're done, I'll start making cotton. Sheep, you're really not the right place. Okay. Turn some natural objects around you into animals. Spawn natural sources around you. Boost the efficiency of nearby structures. Nearby to me or nearby to the area that I use it? But I can just come here and press on it and then peace out. Okay, make a bit more and then we can make this one. What can we make now? I need one more electronic for this one. Okay. Need the void, so this for this one. Neither of them need the skull, so technically speaking I can do that. Okay. Now make a bunch of these ones. Deals bonus damage to bosses. Yay! Can I make this one? Yeah, I can make it right now. Chances to freeze enemies. Cool. I can also make the huge backpack now. Probably do that. Did I stop you or just let you keep going? Need fiberglass. Should make the backpack before I make the fiberglass. The attack damage chance of his enemies. Demon sword. Okay, I'm making this first. Electronics. You. Take my fire, attack damage. Attack burn sources. Okay, now this needs void stuff. Need more electronics. Okay, so basically make more electronics. Let's for the sake of experiment, make one of these. See what it does. Also, let's stop you for a second. Do that instead. So we can get out of the way so I can just make more of them, not worry about you. What need the royal clouds? Huge backpack. Tycoon backpack with 5 buttons. So basically need a bunch of buttons. How much plastic do I have? 9. Let's make a couple, then make plastic again. Okay, you can go back to making these ones. Why is it not going to want all the time? Like, why is it staying on me? Okay, let's see. So I want him to... Is there one area of effect? Can't tell. I guess it works on all of them, maybe. I didn't like... There isn't a bonus thing. Did it like caramels? It's memo just for a moment, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so... Need definitely more. Alright, so all of this is working. So we need to get the resources, no way around it. No way around it. Yeah, the artifacts and not resources. Also need to catch these guys. Kinda weird that the roads don't collect this stuff as well. Can you not? Why aren't you smacking him? Why are you just sitting there? Okay, buy land. 29. These are too expensive. Okay. Let's get you. Alright. Let's fix this land up again because it's kind of weird. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Use it. Okay, fine. Fine. Where are my fish? What? Move that from the ground. Move that from the ground. I can also honestly remove the necromancy. I don't really care for it. Unless I want to actually try something with the necromancy, so let's keep it for a second. Build ballista right there. Take all of these guys. Okay. Three and three? No, there's definitely more than 3 and 3. Oh, they're resisting. I still don't know what to do. Oh wait, now that I have power, I can just power it up. Yep. We still have stuff like these ones that tell me 372. It's not connected to this, because I don't think so. Alright, so dig my land. Okay. So, nothing here. Kind of interesting that nothing goes here as well. I thought this area is not really being mined by anything, because nothing goes there. Oh, maybe the droids remove them very quickly. I guess it's an option. starting to think it's like hunger is what damaged me randomly, because nothing else makes sense. Okay. Why is my cow in my bank? Yeah, right here. Okay. So can do auto repair, which will unlock some stuff here. I can. Oh, hello, new dogs. Hello, some new dogs. How are you doing? How are you doing this fun day? Have you had another test today? You did mention that you have 3 tests this week, right? Did we have another one today? Actually, I don't know what the rules in Germany. Like over here, actually, we have a rule that you can't have a test day after a day. I don't know if it's the same rule in Germany. But over here, it's not allowed to happen. I'm procrastinating on Mondays. Today's Monday? Isn't today Thursday? Oh, you're saying on Monday is the test. I think you meant that the test is on Monday. But what are you procrastinating with? What are you up to? Usually when I procrastinate, I watch anime, or read manga, or read novel, or study Japanese, I guess. I don't like not doing nothing, I guess. I usually do something. I watch Tykirou on Twitch. I mean, that's something. That's also something. That's true. Test on Monday. Okay. What test do you have on Monday? What test do you have on Monday? 25 damage to bosses. Farming structure about 25% faster. Okay, this is useless. I can unlock locomotives. Can I just take out the auto repair? It will help that I wanting to repair stuff. Logistics. Lighthouse have double area of effect. Mining roads have double area of effect. Power plants have double area of effect. Ballistas have double area of effect. Well done. Well done. I think I found my next upgrade. Also, I think I should get lighthouses. Just because apparently this thing also works with them. So we'll get this and then we'll get that. Oral exam in stone determination. Oh. More like a designation? A settlement? Like you figure out which like what type of rock it is, like which family it belongs to and stuff like that, probably. Like what type it is and stuff and all of that. I see. How do you actually figure that stuff out? Like, do you look at the different crevices and like figure based on the stone structure what type of rock it is? Like what it may contain or will belong to? I mean, that's what I would assume it will work like. Mineral structure it has. Yeah, this is the type of stuff, but like what? Okay, let's ask it this way. If you look at a mineral and if you look at no, let's give it a different example. Let's say that you're looking at copper and you're looking at topaz, for example. Like, let's take these two different things. One is a metal and another is a gem. Structure-wise, how will they be different? How will you say this one is a gem, this one is that? Like what defines a gem and what defines a metal? Copper and topaz. I just picked a random material based on the game because there is a bunch of topaz in the game. So like how do you ascertain which belongs to what family? Other than obviously knowing that a copper is a metal and a topaz is a gem. Let's say that you don't know their name. Like what is their traits, I guess? What are the traits that will allow you to think that they belong to that family? Hello? Interesting. No, I wasn't muted. For some reason my... By the way, is it sound fine? Hold on, I need to listen to it. For some reason the thing that I am... Test? Yeah, it sounds fine. The thing that I'm using to transmit with my microphone, basically I have a problem that like runs my mic to it. And for some reason it stopped detecting the mic for a second. I'm not sure why. Ah, there are amethysts in the game. Yes, there are amethysts in the game. There is emerald, amethyst, topaz, rubies, and I think that's it for the gems. And then we have like a bunch of artifacts which are honestly very random. Honestly, they're just a bunch of random stuff. Okay. Oh, my station stopped working. Well done, let's make it some stuff. That's one. You make this one, I guess. More plastics. More plastics. I need more oil. To make more oil. I need to also make more glass. Let's make you make a bunch of glass. Tycoon backpack. Okay, we are finally done with the backpack. The backpack has been upgraded all the way. Okay. The shoes can be the next objective. This one needs a skull, so this one needs to wait. This is void stuff, so I can do it. This is void. This is electronics, which I'm working on. Great skulls. Frozen relic. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me in your talk, but yeah, I mentioned that there is amethyst in the game, there are emeralds, there is topaz, rubies, and I believe that's it for the gems at the very least. There are also a bunch of artifacts. But mostly it's like more random stuff, like for example a small tiki totem, and there was an encore, and a bunch of other stuff that I am still missing. Alright. So, this one can go to the vault. This one can go to the vault. And you can start making bottles. No diamonds? No. No, it is not so far. There might be diamonds a bit later, or maybe in one of the dungeons, because there are still one dungeon I can't clear, so it might be there. Might be there. No, I need oil. I shouldn't waste my bottles on the fairies. even though that's very appealing. Okay, there we go. Let's just consume the fairies. We actually have some diamond. It's pretty cool in the university. Oh! But how? I mean, I know that diamonds are basically a pressed coal. A coal that has been pressed for years upon years upon years. But how is it actually different structure-wise from other gems? Like, is it just more compressed? That's like the idea? I have to make a ballista here. This one is not seeing it. I'm missing bricks. I actually ran out of bricks. Well, I'm making glass right now. Yes, diamonds are pure carbon. Carbonite? That's the difference between them? They are carbonite? I mean... I mean, like, how is it different from... sea element? Yeah... carbon. Oh, coal, I guess. I base my knowledge based on different TV shows that I've seen in my past, so I might be wrong about coin stuff. Yes, coin stuff. Exactly. This thing. But yeah. Either way, like, what makes it different though from other gems? Because other gems are mostly being made from, I guess, minerals that being concentrated in a way, right? They are like being formed in rocks and in the land, where all of the minerals are getting concentrated at some point and then become the gems that they are. Yes, they are so rare and expensive because they mostly result in the depths that we can't even reach under extreme pressure and heat. And they are the hardest material on Earth. Well, I know that because we do have the drills that are being used for different stuff that are good at diamond tip. So I'm aware of that. I just don't know. Again, I guess it's the conditions. Like, again, you mentioned that they are so rare, so the fact that they can only be created in a certain condition means that they are denser and harder. So it means that this is basically the difference between them. Yes, diamond drill. Yep. or the rings and stuff. But yeah, whenever I think about diamonds, I usually think about drills. For some reason, I don't think about the rings and stuff. I think about the drills and other ways that this can be used. I don't know why. Probably because of the random stuff that I read. Okay. Let's put some things here. Okay, so. I need to wait until this builds up so we can buy more stuff. I bought these two lands, but I don't know what to do with this land. So we are stuck with it for now. And these ones are too expensive. I finished this, finished that. Right, yeah, this one is done. Okay, we have the gem here, which I assume I need to buy at some point. I need to go into this dungeon and finish it. We have these numbers. But I don't know what we need to do with. We have 372 and we have 618. Each one on a different row and different numbers. Okay, I think this is the code for this one. Okay, so we're missing one more row and then we can solve this. Well, two more rows since it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. We're missing 2 more of them. So this can all be solved once we buy the other lands. So it leaves us basically with only one thing that we can do right now, which is this one. Infinite farming game. Nah, it's not infinite. It's not infinite. We're actually very, very far in. We're actually very far in. I don't think we have that much left. Especially because I don't have that much land left. So I think we're actually a good way in. Oh, we can make this. Nice. More experience. Alright, so I can make some leather. And I want to make a bunch of cotton. Okay, we'll wait until this is done, then we'll make more oil cloths. Just make all of them. Okay. Never-ending cycle. It have an end. It have an end, don't you worry. Most certainly do have an end. Okay. So I have a lot of glass now. I should make the bottles. Let's make oil still. No. Let's make bricks. The oil still can go to this one. Alright. Oh, new items. What can we buy? Milk, okay, don't care. There you go, more experience. Okay, can we make it even better? We need plastic. Well, it's quite close to making it. Okay. We can make a demon sword. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Okay, so once the demon sword is done, I will make bottles and then we shall go try this dungeon again, maybe. But the problem is with the dungeon is that I don't know what I need to do there. I'm basically stuck. So I need to figure out how to deal with this. So what makes a diamond so different from other gems against just the rarity and purity? Thinking about buying Little Nightmare 2, but it's 30 euros. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. Personally, I would suggest until it goes on sale, especially when the game just comes out. It's usually a bit buggy, so they tend to iron out the stuff. So I think you should wait. It's a good game, yes, but you should wait. Like me, I also wait. I also wait quite a bit. Okay, it's definitely good. It's definitely a good game. Okay, do we have enough plastic now? Maybe. I'm short one. Okay, we got a better sword, yay! A void sword. Okay, this is our next upgrade. Basically a bunch of void stuff. I think void is the highest grade, I don't think we can go any higher than that. So then it will be a matter of finishing this stuff. Good afternoon, okay. Oh, good afternoon, Joyce. How are you doing? Right now it's more like a good evening for me, but good afternoon, Joyce. I did miss the stream again. I mean, you are at the end. That's something. I mean, not the end yet. I'm not finishing yet. Still have a couple more things I'm doing. But still a couple more things that I am still doing here. Like making this one. Oh, good evening. It's actually still morning for me. Oh. What time is it actually, Joyce, for you? Like, I think we are 7 hours apart, right? So it should be 11 for you? Something like that? It should be about 11. Yep. So it's not morning, it's more like afternoon, kind of afternoon, kind of. Getting there in 1 hour. Getting there. It's close enough. Close enough. So it counts. Come on, let me grab that. Come on. Come on, give me that. Thank you. The struggle is real. Whenever you try to catch moths, it's the hardest thing in the game. Please, give me that. Give me that moths. Oh my god. Just Just give me the mods. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. There we go. One of the biggest challenges in life. Catching moths. Hellfire Glyph. And we need food. Okay. Everything before noon is still morning to me. I mean, that's also true. Is there ever an end to this game? Looks like there is a lot happening. There is an end. There is actually an end. Well, an end that I have decided, more like an actual end. Basically, my goal is max level, upgrading my gear all the way, and exploring all the land, and that's it. After that, it's just you basically just do it over and over. Oh, and also finishing the museum. That's right, finishing the museum. But yeah. And obviously this guy, but this guy is the same thing as the museum. So then it can, like, you can play it without an end, like a Terraria and whatnot. But once you've beaten all of the bosses in Terraria and got all the gear in Terraria, there isn't that much reason to play Terraria. So something here. Once you have everything, no reason to play more of it. Okay. Let's see. I need the void flowers. Yeah. Okay, basically I'm one tier away from the best gear at this point. Like, you see, void pickaxe, void. So technically speaking, I'm getting close then. I'm basically just short on money. So I'm making a bunch of banks. Give me money. At this point. We are becoming a banking conglomerate by the amount of banks that we have here. And we are going to build more soon. Because we need more money. We need more money, it's not enough. We should take over this island. One bank at a time. I need to get more oil. I need more oil. Okay, let's go put more oil in this thing. Come on. Oh, there we go. So now there should be good mounts. Let's make more bottles. We're out of leather. I might need to start killing my animals soon. I won't get leather. Well. Yes, well. I guess it's time for me to do some more. Are you going to kill my animals? I'm going to butcher my animals. No, I'm not a butcher. Well, I am. Look at this Nice, fine. I just killed all of them in one swipe, but I didn't think all of them will die. I thought I was just going to kill a few of them, but all of them just died together. That was dumb. Well, it's fine, Joyce. More animals should come. It's fine. We should have more animals. I can also create more animals. I'm a magician now. I can make animals out of nothing if I really want to. So Tykirou laughing after melting a bunch of animals. I mean, I didn't think it's going to kill all of them. I think it's going to only kill a few of them, but oh my god, it's literally just murder all of them in one swipe. It was crazy. Well, now we have a bunch of leather, I guess. We won't be running out of leather for a while. But anyway, go do your work, Neotox. Go do your studying. I know that you have a rock test coming up. You should study well, so you do not want to repeat it again. Repeating exams is the worst. It's the worst. So yes, you should study well. Okay. But seriously, that noise was louder than anything else I heard in this game so far. I mean, I killed like... Joyce, you don't understand how many animals stood over here. There was maybe like 100 or 200 animals stuck together around there next to this tiny rock, sitting on top of one another. It was actually insane. I haven't killed the animals in such a long time that I actually had a ton of them over here. I literally had to kill them at some point. I just didn't want to kill them. But I got to a point where I didn't have enough leather, so I had to kill them all apparently in one strike. But yeah. Let's get some butterflies, because we can. So, we have enough money to buy another land, I believe. One weird bug in this game is sometimes it doesn't show me some of the land I can buy. I need to go to literally the lowest area, so it will show me what I can buy, which is a bit odd. Okay, 37, 50, 29. Let's buy this one. Oh, we have another tower. Let's see what we have here. At least the sheep lives. What type of animals are there? There are sheep. There are cows, chickens. There are moose that shows up once in a while, but my laser, like, you see all of these things floating around my head? These are my droids, also known as my lasers. and they just yeah, this cat is actually a drone. It's a droid or drone or whatever you want to call it. It's actually not a cat. But yeah, laser cat, yes, laser cat. I think this... Hold on. Let's test it. Okay, so it's this type of puzzle. Alright, so the question is, do I need everything lit up or do I need everything to be not lit up? And then this and that. This will not lit up, but okay. I'm not sure if they want me to turn them off or turn them on the station. They probably want me to turn them on, right? Like there is no reason for them to tell me to turn it off. Okay, so to turn them on, this will be off. And we have this. Then we have that. Then we have this. Then this is an issue. Okay, we'll just walk it around. Do that. Then we do this. Then we do that. Then we do this. Okay. Then do that. This. That. Okay. This might have been a mistake doing that. Okay, keep it like that for a second. Come back to it. Okay. So now these ones. This will do that, this will do this. I'm going to double back on some of them. Okay, no way around it. I need to back way on some of them. Okay, so I go down. No, this is a bad one. Okay, we got one down. Alright. Okay, we have two left. No, now I'm messing up. Now I'm just messing up. Again, the issue is every time one of them here. Every time there is one of them here. And I'm back to the two of them. Okay, I need to bring them closer together. The fact that I have them so far apart is an issue. Let's bring them closer. No. This... No. I'm hungry, there you go. There you go, have some food, my child, have some food. If I pass in that... Okay, both of them are together now. Alright, so... I need to turn off these ones. That's a problem. Okay, now 4 of them together. I just need to make sure that this one is close to the wall or something. Okay. Again, 1, 2. But then we have these two, then we have these 3. I need to move them. Okay, so now if I do this, this one, if I do this, we have this one. Okay. Again, the issue is that it's not here. If it was here, then it's answer so. Can make it appear there. It's done. Okay. No. It's leading me away. It's leading me away. Oh. This would light up two of them, but then we are stuck with one. I need to remove one more somehow. Bear at back, full time. Okay, enjoy your food choice. I'm just going to smack my head against this bottle for a second. This is a very large version of the puzzle that I'm honestly not too used to. Didn't do too many of these puzzles before. It's going to take me a hot minute to figure out how to do it. I'll back to two of them. Back to two of them. Back to four of them. Actually, it's putting it very far away. Can take out these three right away. Out these three, but then this one is there. Yeah, I keep doing the same thing because I'm stuck in a loop. Okay. Stuck in a loop. And loop the loop. And loop the loop. Okay. Ta 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 ta. Uh-huh. No, this is not going to work like I wanted to. My energy is low. Oh boy. That's some fish. I keep thinking that it's going to turn all of them, but it's only doing 4, which is probably my biggest issue. Okay. Alright, so let's light up all of this one with that. Okay. Okay. Going in a circle. Going in a circle. I touch that. This one come out. Did this will go? Did this will go? So let's do this thing. Okay. Now they're all together. They don't help me. Okay, these three are here now. Okay. Uh-huh. No. Okay. Need to get this one out of as well. You come here, then you come here. Okay. This guy. Okay. You are eating too much. Stop eating. I want to do my pardon in peace. Okay. So now they're more together. Can remove these three without doing any damage. But then we have these four. Okay. Okay, we're back to the 2 condition. And now there I always come back to 2 condition. But now I managed to put them together. There should be a way to cut them off. If I can move them like that, so I can also cut them off at some point. I see. So how do I get these two to change? Okay, give us some more room to work with. Okay. It doesn't help. It does not help me. I can get this away, but then we have this time. We can do this, which then give this, and then we are back to this condition. Need to create a situation. Just move them forward, don't really do anything with them. And yes, hello Mr. Chocolate Boy. Is that a yes or no day, or is it a mix of both since you said and yes? It can be translated both ways. Okay, we got 4 together. Got 4 together. Yes. I will take it as both yes and no. I'll take it as both of them. I want to test something, so I'm going to turn them off. In menus, they don't affect each other. Yeah, but over it will start affecting each other. Yeah. Whenever you are streaming, it's close to a yes. Oh, I see. I see. So that's how it is working. Now we have 1 left. In reverse order. Don't know if this is correct. So we have 1 left. Excuse me, you are not flattered. Oh, I am. I am quite flattered indeed. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit distracted right now. This puzzle has been taking my focus quite a bit. It's a very large version of a puzzle I'm not too familiar with, so I'm quite intrigued, I guess, in how it works. So I'm a bit focused, a bit focused. Bad response. Now it's a big no. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. My concentration betrays me. That's this. No. That's okay. You come here, you come here, you come here. Do that. I should eat. Eat. Eat, my child, eat. Well done. Okay. Does it help me in any way there? Okay. It will leave this too. It will do that, and remove this too. This will add this too. This will bring this one in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we have 3 in a row, which doesn't really help me that much. Or maybe it does. Okay, we got two separates. Now we got two together. Okay, can do this, which will remove this. Then move this one. Well. Okay. Now we got four. Now we got four. Now we got three. I've got four in a row. Well, five. Forgot this one. This puzzle is driving me insane. But then these two are coming this way, which I do not want, so I do this, so they are closer together, and we do this, and we do that, this, okay, now we limited it to 4. How did you get over here? I forgot about you, sorry about that. Let me bring you along. Let me bring you along to the ride. Okay. Can take this out. We can bring this. Do that. Now we have 4 together. We cut 1 out, we have 3. We got 3 out, we have 2. I can do that and that. Put the trees over here. Okay, now we have 2. But how do I get ahead of you? You are in the way. You are in the way. Okay, I cut it down to 1, right? No, we have to. We missed this one. Need to bring you over. Need to bring you over. I should eat. No, you should not. You have eaten enough. You eat so much. Just move one step at a time. One step at a time. So I won't mess it up. And you come here. Alright. Okay. So this will cut these trees off. This cuts this one off, and then we've evolved them. I can come here, which will cut some of them off. And same for this one. Now we have 3. And we can do it again. Won't help us. I see. Okay. Oh, that's not really optimal. Yeah, that's not going to work. Come down. Come down. Okay, I can cut all these falls. Okay, so we have 4. We have 4. Can cut 3 off right now. So we have 3 left. I can cut these off, so we have 2 left. Can cut these off, we have 3 again. And If I do that, we'll put them back here. If I do that to increase that. Basically, the only way that I can think about cutting it is either putting it close to a wall or putting it at this specific corner. Or one of the other corners, doesn't matter which corner I'm using. The issue is cutting it there without making extras, and I always make extras. I always make extras. Okay. Now we have these trees again. Oh, these two again. One day we shall get out of here. One day we shall get out of here. I do not know when it will be, but it will happen. It will most certainly happen. Hopefully it will be before my beard grows even longer than what it already is. I keep going back and forth because I do not see the path to forward. I only see the path to back. I cannot see the path to success. What is the path to success? Is it within these lands, or is it not? Is it, or is it not? I do not know. I do not know, because this doesn't make sense. Yeah, but then it puts it too far away for me to do anything with. Maybe my mistake is that I'm always trying to keep them close to each other. Or maybe I should eliminate them at different locations. My energy is low. There we go. Let's try to separate them, just for the sake of separation. Just for the sake of separation. Okay. Alright. Okay, so what I want is make this into twos and put them here, maybe. Don't smack it, I don't want to smack it. I managed to create the shape that I want. The issue is that I have extras, which is again the issue that I have also earlier. Keep making extras. Once again, one okay. Too many. And we have three again, in different locations, which doesn't help. I feel like I'm close, but also feel like I'm not close at the same time. That don't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. And we are back to 2. And we are back to 2. Well done. Well done. But then you're going there. No, come back to me. Come back to me, my child. Okay. Then we'll be okay. This is too confusing. Mamma mia, it's so confusing. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay. Yeah, same place. Same place, same time. I'm not sure. Just doing the same things at this point. I'm just moving it around. Okay. Back. Welcome back, Joyce. We are still stuck. We are still stuck. We are still stuck. Are there a lot of puzzling in this? Yes, but not as annoying as this one. I mean, I can try the other one. Try the other one because I'm stuck here anyway. So no point in staying in it. I'll come back to it later. This is a maze. This is not a puzzle. This is kinda like a puzzle, but I'm still solving it. Whoever. Like we have some puzzle with one of these, for example, that like you need to do to understand what you need to do based on what you see. We have this puzzle, which I won't go in because if you will play the game it will spoil you, but it's basically you need to match items based on a riddle. Like it gives you a riddle, like something can do something if you are I will tell you one of them, for example, something something that can fall from high places and die in water, for example. This is one of the riddles. So not like you need to figure out which item it is from items that exist in the game. So yeah, something it can drop from high places, but when it's in water, it dies. Something and something does something that drops from high places. Something that drops from high places but dies in water. This is basically the reason. Something drops from high places and dies in water. Okay, let's look at the other one. The other one is a bit easier, I just don't understand it. Okay, so for example, this is one of the dungeons, but even the dungeons have some puzzle aspect in them. Like you see, for example here, you learn that these blocks open up things. So you come here and you do that and you're like, yeah, open up a thing. But then you get to this area. This area uses one of your items that you got in this dungeon, which is a Zappy. You zap this thing and it opens up the door. So I can open it back, I can open this one, but the issue is... Now the issue is with this one is... Come on. Okay. So you see right now it opened up this thing for me. The issue is that we need to get over here. So I thought maybe I need to zap it and then quickly catch up, but we can't because startup can only do it from right over here, so this won't work. And doing this partially works. I can bring it actually, what happens if I shoot this one? Nothing. Okay. So what I thought about doing is bring this one here, but the issue is I do not have enough time to get from here to here. I can push this thing to the other side, I already did before, so I know it's possible to push it. The issue is I can't reach to the other side in time to actually be there. So this is the other puzzle I'm kinda stuck on. The rest of them I solved for the most part. So trying to figure out how to do this one. Trying to figure it out. And putting this thing on... Oh, you can go hungry too. Yeah, but I got over 600 fish. It will take a while until I actually go hungry. And even if I go hungry, I can go outside and I have over 3,000 fish waiting for me to cook. I just didn't cook them because I have so many of them. But I have plenty of food. I'm a good fisherman. I'm a very good fisherman. The issue is I'm stuck in the puzzle. So much fish. Yes. Okay, I don't know how to get here. I thought maybe I need to shove the cube on it and then it will hold it, but it doesn't really do it. It just goes to it. So if we do this... Come on. Hey, so it just goes to it. So we can get the cube over there. I know that much. The issue is I can't come there with the cube. See? So yeah, this is basically where I'm stuck at. And we can shoot through the rocks. I already tried. I also tried to move all the cubes, thinking it might be like a Zelda situation where we need to push one of the blocks, but nope, I cannot push any blocks. So yeah. Well. So I can even push it to activate the door already. But it doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. Only cube to use are the upgrades to run faster in this game. I mean, technically there are, but I mean, I can try it, I guess. But I don't know, the bonuses don't really seem to work in this dungeon, I think. But I guess I can try. I can try. You see this one for oh, twice as fast, so now we are zooming. Now we are zooming. Let's see. Bacon, you're dead. You're dead. Then that. Okay, it's there. So now we need to get across. Oh, it actually worked. Who knew? I didn't think zooming would actually work. But I actually unlocked the zooming not long ago. Okay. Let's see what we have here. It's a boss key. But now we are trapped. Now we are trapped. Well, I mean, we did solve the issue. The problem is that we are stuck. Problem is that we are stuck. So yeah. Well, maybe not. Okay, we're stuck. Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to solve it by zooming. We are trapped. We are trapped. Well, not now to get out of it actually. I don't know what we are doing in this situation. It's what people call a soft lock. Yes, yes, it is a soft lock probably. I should eat. Actually, let's make character die. I think this is the only way for me to get out, since I'm pretty sure there is no. I mean, maybe save and exit to the menu. Maybe it will get me out of here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we can get out like that. I don't want to die. But yeah, I don't think this is the solution. I mean, it's working, yes, but we can't get out. So I'm pretty sure it's not the way to do it. Yeah, but that was scary. Yeah, it's fine. Even if it wasn't doing it, if I die, it should have got me out. Like, it won't keep me in a dungeon if something in the dungeon keeps killing me. Go there, go there. But yeah, we need to figure out a different way to do it, because this was definitely not the way. This was definitely not the way. Okay, this needs void. No. Okay, this needs fiber. Let's make more leather. And let's make oil clothing. We actually need oil clothing for it. Oil for plastic. I do need oil clothing for plastic. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Level 43. Okay. Let's level up. Let's see, maybe I'm missing like a skill or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm still missing something to do this thing properly. Well, I mean, I still need two things here, but I want to unlock this one and this one, so let's get this. Okay, so now everything is better. Purchasing less is 30% cheaper. So we can buy things for cheaper. Oh yes, this is definitely bigger. This is like getting into my own zone. We got money. Need to go around there, I guess. Okay. But yeah, we still, like I said, we still need to figure out, oh my god! Is this a giant circle? The power plant radius? This radius is actually insane. Little cows, yeah, little cows and eggs and chickens and sheep and all that. All of the farm life. All of the farm life is here. Nice! So now he actually kills them. Murder to the skeletons! Murder to the skeletons! Yes, yes! Kill all the skeletons. Good. Good. Okay, anyway. We still need to figure out what to do in this area over there. So I probably should start to actually cook my fish. Let's stop this for a bit. Let's let it cook some of my fish. So we have more fish. This guy just died. Okay, so basically my current situation is basically get a bunch of money, buy the lands, and that's it. Because I can't get the new materials. The new materials are in the expensive areas, which I do not have yet. So my goal right now is just making money and solving the two things I didn't solve yet, which is that one and the other one. Oh nice! Now this thing clears the entire area. Oh. Oh, that's nice. And also I need to find artifacts. That's right, I still need to find a bunch of artifacts. God, stop attacking me. I know that I've angered the gods quite a lot, but stop attacking me. It's unpleasant. Apparently really there are no digging areas in other places, only in the desert. It's kinda odd. It's kinda odd. Well, let's fish. Let's see if we can catch anything by fishing. Let's see what happens. Well. I'm supposed to get treasure from fishing. I'm getting nothing from fishing. Fishing is so slow in this game. I don't get it. Like I also have like all of the perks in fishing and literally nothing is happening. I'm sitting here looking at my caught and missed. It's like I don't understand. No, fishing is usually decent in game. Like I actually like fishing in some games, but this one is I got seaweed. Like the way in this fishing in this game is basically you need to see the word caught on the screen and then you can catch the fish, but it doesn't show up. Like look how long I wait between each time. It's actually insane. There we go. Got some relics. There we go. There we go. A lava hill. Right, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Also, there was no guide for the fishing. I'm just like straight up guessing how it worked, but this seems to be the only way for me to catch any fish. Okay, I straight up need to wait for the caught thing to show up, so I can't even like look away for a second off the screen. I have to make sure I see the caught thing. If not, I'm missing my fish. Like in Stardew, you hear it. It's like rinking and stuff. You know when you're supposed to do it. Over here it's like, oh. Nope. You have to keep watching me. You have to keep staring. One day we should do it. One day. Come on, shop. Come on. Come on. Don't blink. There we go. But we got normal fish, okay. Let's try a different area. Since we managed to get lava hill from the demon zone. Let's try to catch something in the skull zone. Let's sit between the graves. Nah. Let's sit here. Seems safer. Also, my boys will kill everything around, so it's fine. I have like 4 drones flying above my head, killing everything. And I have ballista here and down there, and another one over there. I basically have ballistas and drones and whatnot. I found fishing in Animal Crossing a bit boring. I like Stardew fishing better. Yeah, Stardew fishing is good, and even the Atelier fishing is good, but sometimes the fishing in Atelier is intense. Some of the fishing in Atelier is very intense. Like, you suddenly like you need to spam the button in order to catch all of your fish. It's like, what? I do need to spam it all of a sudden? Why do I need to spam it all of a sudden? What's going on? I'm just trying to relax fishing, and I need to spam it. More sand. Also, Harvest Moon fishing. Well, Harvest Moon 64 fishing is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. And we got more sand. Well, at least we won't run out of sand anytime soon. Come on. There we go. And it's normal fish again. Okay, let's move to a different island. Let's come up here. You guys can destroy everything here. Neo Automata add the fishing too, but I haven't done much with that. I haven't actually played the Automata yet. Should probably face it one day. One day I shall face it. And I shall fish. I shall fish mechanical fish, like Warframe. And Warframe, you know, Warframe also have fishing, by the way. I've never played Warframe. But the fishing in Warframe, it's more active, I guess. Like you straight up need to see the fish in the water, and you need to throw the spear at the fish that you see in the water. And you need to make sure to use the right type of spear. Because each, like you have 3 different spears or 4 different spears, and it depends on the fish that you are capturing. You need to use different roads in order to get it in one shot. If not, you will need to do it in a few shots, but if you want to do it in one shot, you need to use the right one. And obviously you can like use bait and glowing material to make it easier to see the fish or make the fish come quicker. But yeah, the fishing in Warframe is way more active. It's actually I like it more than some of the other ones because it's like active fishing. It's like yes, active fishing. You're literally hunting your fish. More sound. Okay. More seaweeds. Yes, more seaweeds. That's what I want. More seaweeds. Not artifacts, just seaweed. I only got 1 artifact so far. So sad. So sad. Yeah. Do always 100% games, not sure if I spoil. Not always, but I usually get close to 100%, I guess. Like for example, like the previous East I almost 100%, but I didn't 100% everything because there was, for example, it depends what the games forces me to do, I guess. So if I don't enjoy the process of 100% it. But for example, in East they wanted me to do a dash jump, which is, technically speaking, isn't really part of the mechanic in the game. It's more like a mechanic they don't teach you, and you can do it by maneuvering your attack and the jump at the same time, so it will cause a dash while you jump if you do the attack in the right timing while you jump and move forward. So I'm like, I don't care enough to do that. I'm not going to bother with any of that. I'm good with the amount of stuff that I did. I consider that 100% and I'm out. So yeah. All depends on what they are forcing me to do. I can buy a signpost. Cool. I do not want a signpost. Yeah, like I said, it all depends on what they are forcing me to do. That's huge, basically. I need to make more royal clothings. means I need more leather. Means I also need more thread. Okay. But yeah, I don't 100% it always. It all depends on the game and if I like it or don't like it or what the game forces me to do. I guess I kind of the same like what you do, Joyce. Like you don't 100% every single game, but you do 100% some of them. So yeah, it all depends on the game. For example, when I'm going to play a good snowman is how to build, I'm probably going to 100% it. Because I like puzzle games, I like to 100% them. So yeah. I want to 100% a few of my PS4 games, not all of them, just a few. Yeah. Yeah, again, it all depends on what the game forces you to do. If the game is just being tedious, I'm not going to do that, it's not worth it. I'm doing what I enjoy, not what I do not enjoy. So, yeah. Oh, I need money, yes. Let's take my money out. Yes, yes, some more money. More money. Why is there a sheep in my vault? Or my bank, actually. I do not remember investing in sheep. Oh, whatever. She can stay there. I don't know why she's there. Okay, so we got 26k. I need 30 something, I believe, to buy stuff, right? So it's not enough. We need more money. More money. Also need to give this to the guy. Let's see. Hey, see? Archaeology. Like, look how many items I'm supposed to get by fishing. Like, we need to get this one from fishing, we need to get this one from fishing. I think we get this one from fishing. I don't know where we get this one. This one is probably a boss or something. This one, I guess I'm supposed to find a dragon in the new area. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you can go to storage. Okay. Yeah, I don't need you on me. I can also go to the vaults. Yeah. So anyway, we need bonefish basically. Bonefish should be from the bone area. So we need to fish in the bone area. And we got fish. By the way, Joyce, I not on Forager, it's a BRB, but if you are here, what are you actually planning to play after a while in Zelda? Because I think like you're saying you still have like 100 hours, but I think you're getting close to the end of it. Like, what do you have planned up next? Okay, we're going to go to like finishing cat organized neatly, or I mean the cat organized neatly and it's more like a game that you play whenever you are in between games or feel like doing the puzzle stuff. So what is your main game, I guess should ask? What should be your next main one? Oh, I missed it! No! No, I missed it! It took so long to get to come up. I didn't pay attention. It took so long. More fish. I wonder what happens if I put traps in these areas. I mean, I'll put it away from the skeleton positioning. I wonder if it will catch this thing. I kinda doubt it, but I'll definitely try. I will most certainly should try. More fish. Should try fishing in the ice area, but I know for certain that the ice squid is in the ice area. The bone one I'm just guessing at this point. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's move our fishing to a different place. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. This is normal fish. This is normal fish. Where is my big fish? Where is my squid? Or octopus or whatever it is. Normal fish. Normal fish. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Come on, show up already. There we go. Normal fish. I want my squids. Or octopus or whatever it is. I think it is squid. Look like tentacle. It is squid. I got sent. Okay, let's just try it later. I feel like I'll get another perk that will give me more artifacts at some point, like the game will feel bad for me for not being able to catch the fish. Alright, let me assist you. Let me assist you in catching this fish. Or artifact, I should say, not fish. Okay. Give me the money. So we can buy some islands to explore. Okay, I need to get out. You've been blocking my money for too long. Okay. So, we have 32k. Can I buy any land for 32k? I need to move down. But before I move down, let's build more bands. Since now we have increased range, we should build more bands. Oh no, this is bad location. I need to move that. I need to move that. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Alright, so okay, now let's try it again. There we go. The only question is whether I can go in there. I don't think I can. I need to move the ballista away. Now let's remove one of them. One of them should not be here. And then I can access all of them. Can put another row, I believe. And then I still have space. Oh, I'm out of materials. I'm out of gold ingots. Well, we can fix that right away. There we go. How about making 2k of them? Let's make some leather. Let's make some this one. A training dummy. I don't really care about that. Okay. Let's do that. More experience. Okay. This is walking, this is walking. Should I bother making this one? Not worth it. No, not worth it. Need more of the big skulls for this one. Big skulls, fiber, or something. Okay, so this is my next goal probably. Well, this one and the other one, but this one is easier. So I need to make 2 more fiber and I can make it. 1.k. Okay, I don't need any more at the moment, so let's just make more. Why not? This way everything is working. Let's collect the money, then let's try to buy land again. Alright, so let's go buy more lands. Buy land. 39k, 37k. Okay, so we need 2 more K in order to buy it. I don't think I need any more mods at the moment. So instead, what can we do? Let's massacre this speaker. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, I'm not massacring anyone. Okay, I just want enough money, so let's empty my vaults again real quick. Oh no, I could just... hold on. I just sells out my junk. Where are my Mayo? There we go, I have enough money. Buy land. We have a new obelisk. Looks like a sword. Let's go check it out. Okay. I think it's not going to work because I have already one on. Oh well. I'm hungry. Eat, eat, eat. Can I just shoot them? Level 44, there we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, let's see what we have. So, I got logistic, which gave us cheaper island, which is very appealing, but I want actually to see what lighthouses are. So we should come back to this one later. Okay, structures, industry probably. No, farming. Is it economical? Yeah, it's economical. Provides light in the dark and increases nearby item drops. So it also increases my items. Man. If it considers the item that dropped from my item at my house as item that dropping, this might be useful to put it here, to be honest. How big is the range? Quite big actually. Want to cover everything here. But then it will cut out stuff there. Wait, do I not have enough materials for it? I have enough materials, why isn't it? Why is it red all the time? Going to put it on the water. I see. Well. Let's press it there and see what happens, I guess. Can I interact with it? Farming wage. No. Well, okay, whatever. Okay. So we still have a couple of things to get. But I think that will be it for today. Like we've been going for 7+ hours. But I think we're getting close to the end. I think we might be able to finish it maybe in the next day or two. But that probably will be on Sunday since this is the next stream. But yeah. Anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for keeping company. But that will be it for today.